Thank you. If that actually worked, if it did, okay. Yeah, I normally do my startup routine first, but the time for the first game was coming up in a hurry. So this is kind of terrifying. I should update the stream title, actually. So this is Sniping Cusack via iFlyer. So he's kind of relaying the start times here, and I'm also relaying the start times. But yeah, this particular game, we are all doing the no power-up challenge, so we're not allowed to touch any power-ups, or spin the roulette, or use any stars. So at first I kind of just said, nah, I'll sit that one out, but, you know, I had my usual start time, and that coupled along with Cusack taking forever because of his new channel point redemption. Kind of didn't have any choice, so here we are, doing this. Whatever. Well, it's even worse now because he has this new channel point redemption where he will play blackjack with whoever redeemed it. He has like these gigantic cards. And so it's kind of even more time consuming than normal. Oh. Felt extremely unconfident in that. Alright, can I send you backwards? Perfect. And remembering which one of these boxes I don't want to touch is also interesting. Oh boy. So if we get any Hammer Brothers anywhere here, that's basically what's probably going to finish me off. And then we'll just... okay, yeah, cancel out. Gotcha. Hey, Natsuki, how are you doing today? Ooh! So what is happening right now is Husak is doing a no power-up challenge. So all of us that are in this game are not allowed to touch any power-ups. Oh boy. Yep. Especially right here. I was just like, ugh. Still though, not bad for not touching any mushrooms. Let's see, who's left? Wolfclaw. Whoever that is, I'm not sure. Stinkman. And High Flyer. So is Husak already out? Just for Twizzle, Tux, TK Husker. I think he might not have even ended up in the same lobby as all of us. It's probably gonna happen tonight, Shadow. Just, wait, no, I don't. I was instinctively wanting to go over there and flip to the stats page, but I'm like, no, we want to keep watching this. Let's see, put on Stinkman, I guess. High Flyer's already streaming, so... let's see here, let me get... Kinda had to start so suddenly here that I didn't even have this set up yet. There we go. The rematch, I will open up the Discord here and see if... okay, there's Discord. Okay. So, Husak. I'm up to like 25 different Discord servers that I'm on now, so this is kind of a mess. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Events, tournament news. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, Twitch versus Facebook Part 2. Okay, March 26th, 8 p.m. EST. So that should be Friday. 26th. Yes, Friday. So yeah, 8 p.m. EST. So I should also probably sign up for, ooh, ouch, Stinkman. See, that got you as well. Okay, so next, High Flyer versus, so we'll leave it on this one, because, again, High Flyer is already streaming. Oh boy. Now these tabs are choking my bits here. Make sure too that my... Okay, so we have it didn't actually open. No, okay. Click this. Do not play that. Okay, there we go. Let me find the right window to chat in. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh man, so many number of tabs and windows I have open right now is getting a little bit on the silly side. Okay, here we go. Is this the right one? Okay, yeah. Throw GG in over here real quick. There we go. Ah. Let's see, is this the right tab? Not sure if this is the... Okay, no, this one is Edge. Okay, I want this one right here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Just subscribing to Shadow real quick because he just got his affiliate recently. So once again, congratulations on that. Ooh. In the meantime, let me see, I need to find out which ones of these I can close here because this is again a big mess. 34, 15, okay, that's still the... Okay, so that's still... We don't have the time for the next game yet, so... Oh, another thing too, did he upload? Well, I might have uploaded them, but not haven't approved yet. Okay, so I close this one. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, that's just telling me something I already knew. Oh, okay. Taking a look over, just taking a look around. Yeah, I had like 2,000 dropped frames over here from the number of things I had open at the moment. Whoop, what was that? Well, thank you, Twitch app. That was really helpful information. But anyway, yeah, like I was mentioning here earlier, next win is going to be number 400, so hopefully that will happen sometime tonight. But, you know, we've got some pretty intense competition out right now, so we're gonna just see what happens here. So I'm taking another quick survey of the land here and see if there's any more of these. Okay, this one I can change to just be just the chat. Okay, and that will save me some bandwidth here. Do we have... Okay, we do not have a new game time yet, so... Yeah, I've just turned down a little bit at the moment because it's, so I kind of have these other streams that are open as well, and each one of them uses up a little tiny bit of upload, even though it's downloading. Okay, let me see here if I can put this one on. Window capture 2. Okay. So here we have Stream Inception. So this is Highflyer's stream, but he is showing Husak's stream. Oh, hey, next start time. Okay, special battle 53. What? That is kind of on the blurry side. Oh. Well, thanks for the reciprocal sub there, Shadow. And you should also have your first badge as well on that. Where is the... I'm not sure how many more of those I have left. Oh goodness, Diana as well. Thank you. Wow, awesome. Well, dang, like I said, the magic word, huh? I still have Founders badges available, and y'all are like, ooh, I want some of that. Give me some of that action. We know Diana, Shadow just made his affiliate recently as well, so if you wanted to snag you another Founders badge, that's a prime location to get in on that. So speaking of which, though, and I can't read this. I need to turn the quality up a little bit on this because I can't read that. Okay, 5350. Wait, 53. Okay, yeah. So not a whole lot of time left here. SP 5350. All right. Make sure that flag is cleared out. Okay. Okay. This better not be no power-ups, though, because I'm basically not going to be able to handle that at all. Okay. Okay, so fill is 16, 32, 35. No, that's not. It's a level of swag that I do not feel like unnecessarily. Well, never mind. Yeah, that's kind of what I get for not doing my warm-up, so keep an eye on that until that's over. I need to go over here and do my 6-3 purgatory as punishment for that. So I need to try multiple. Okay. Of course, still what you really need is a way to practice this with random enemy spam. Okay. Yeah, I hate this. Still though, one successful completion. I don't have a specific don't have a specific number of punishment laps for myself, but this is basically, I'm like, okay, if I pit in 6-3, then I have to do some practice runs to make up for it. Okay, that's not so bad. I still need to practice the first springboard as well. Actually, maybe we'd be better off just being back on this, just so y'all can sort of see what's going on in the corner as well. I rely a little bit too much on the smack my face into stuff to cancel my... Oh, thank you for the sympathy cheer. Yep, our favorite number. I'm gonna give myself a challenge here and just like try to play off of the stream preview over here. It's got awful lag on it, or not. A lot of jumps here that I don't think would be successful if I was doing that. Because I think that's even worse than the TV was. Okay. Still 14 left in the game that I could have been a part of. Eee, lack of momentum. Okay. I've actually had that maneuver fail a few times on me now as well, so I'm not sure whether I should continue to... That actually would be interesting. Like a special battle where they just remove all the coins from the stages would be alright, but just as a player-done thing, there's some situations where it's kind of impossible to completely avoid hitting all the coins, I think. Well, maybe not. Like, next trip through this, I'm going to try to hit no coins at all. Okay, did pretty good though from the moment when I said I'm gonna start trying it. So here we go. No run attempt at, or no coin attempt at 6-3. Basically just have to like avoid that. Ooh, actually I can't go up there at all, so just need to go down here. Up and over that, like that. I do the little duck jump there again. Oops. Yeah. Well, it's like the no power up, which also included no roulette spins from earlier, kind of had to deal with that in the first place. basically have to exclusively do jump and shell combos in order to keep your time up. Which is kind of good, because you really shouldn't be burning off all of your coins at the end anyway. Ah, nuts. This one is kind of tricky, because you gotta, like, do a really tiny tap of that while ducking in order to keep your hitbox small enough to not hit those ones. So individually, though, so far I think have made it past all of the coins in this on separate runs without touching them. It's just making it through without touching any of them. Whoop. Get up there, down to there. Okay, there we go. Tiny tap. E. This springboard is still incredibly tricky because of the momentum and the exact position of that last platform. It's just kind of... Do want to successfully complete one trip through this level, though, before the main game finishes and it's time for the next one. Well, yeah, I know about the alternate route, so... time for this again. Tap. Okay, got it. Whoa. Go like that? Yeah. Okay, actually, there we go. And then from here, the rest of the level is... home free. There we go. Successful 0 coin. I've actually watched the minimum score possible run of vanilla SMB1, and because collecting coins gives you points in that one, they try to avoid coins as much as possible as well. Oh, hey! Well, thank you for the celebratory 100 for successfully completing the 6-3 coinless. So let's give 8-1 a shot, see if this is feasible. Because there's a few places I can think of that might cause problems in this. Yeah, no problem with that one. Or these, whoop, almost got that one. It's nice though not having a timer in the practice mode. So I think the problem area comes when we get to the little tiny pillar in the middle of the pit. Oh, yeah, this right here. Dang. I think they specifically said there it's kind of not all that possible to make it without getting at least one of those. Ooh, that one's... Actually, this is kind of nasty too. Okay, this isn't as bad because it's not as big of a jump. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get the feeling that 8-1 is probably not possible. I'm gonna take a look at it one more time, though. I'm gonna go through the entire rest of the level just to get to the part you want to try out. I was thinking you could probably use anime, because with this high bounce that you have, you probably could use animes to bypass some of this. As far as the physics and the momentum are concerned, though, that was too high. Like basic physics and momentum, it should be fairly consistent, as long as you do the right setup for each section. Yeah, like if you had an enemy here, you could bounce over the top of that, I think. Of course, this is the one that you can just make the jump to, so... Alright, right here. So I'm like letting go a little bit soon on that. Oh, final 3 in main game. So this is probably gonna be the last attempt at that jump there. Yeah. This is just fun stuff to try, huh? Oh yeah, and as a run, this would make Sieve Gaming on YouTube super happy as well, because he doesn't like the coins, apparently. Alright. Hey! Okay. So that first jump is totally doable. Oh! Oh, there we go. GG! High flyer. Alright. Ah. Well, that was the worst possible version of that. Got everything. Ah, well. Pause real quick here. This is okay, yeah. Throw in the okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, good. So we weren't in the same lobby, so he didn't see what happened. Grab some water. Okay, so still showing 5350. Okay. Alright, 925, what kind? 925 special? No, regular. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, thanks Natsuki for the 10. So I have the next time, so I need to bring the right, where is it? Right here. Okay, next game, RG 925. Ah. Okay, there we go. So here I am now successfully having 3 monitors and already wanting a 4th. Oh boy. Well, Small Mario it is then. Oh, the one with the 1 pillar wide. Whoop. Oh, and I didn't clear lag either, did I? Oops. I didn't even have it on the right thing. Crap. I see this screen, I think, oh, this is the right screen. Whoops. Yeah, I pulled off over the big gap with the 2 on top of it. I got that with a duck jump. Small would make all of that a lot easier because you don't have to do weird jumps for everything. Well, let's see. That's a regular with weird rules, so I guess I'll just jump into a special then while we wait for that to catch up again. Oh, where's mine? Where is mine? Here's mine. Yeah, we'll just ask the computer for a time, just in case there was anybody else who didn't get into that one. Make sure lag is cleared out as well. They've been messing around in practice mode. It'd be funny though if the main game with Small Mario only finishes before before I get done with the special. Oh wait, is it not Small Challenge after all? Because High Flyer has firepower. Yeah. Like I'm getting my information 2 layers deep. Well, if you get it in time, I got the one that I put up a minute ago, if you want to do that one. I can back out still. In fact, I did. There. You can just ask for another time and get ready to go for 13:35. And that is special. We'll just consider that lag doubly cleared. Might be about time to trim some of this. I can feel the hairs tickling my nose. Okay, time's in 20. Ten. Alrighty, we have instant 35. Oh boy. Well, if you made it in, good luck. And good luck if you're in an alt. 3-1 start, all 35 players. Thank you for the G-Cloud. I just reached over and turned down High Flyer a bit. This is an interesting combination. So now I've got like Firefox open for most things, but I have Edge open for any streams that I want to have open, but I don't want the audio from the streams to be rebroadcasted on my streams. Hey, KO to 25th place. Funny thing is, though, is that I have Edge set to output to the second voice meter channel by default, but every single time I close Edge and reopen it, for some reason it doesn't seem to want to do the right thing at first, and I have to tell it to switch to default and then back to voice meter again. Oop. Slipping and sliding everywhere, but where the 10 coin block is. Oh, there's a lot of weird stuff in this. So if I had anywhere was a good opportunity, I could show you, like maybe here. Yeah. Kinda got it for a moment off of that first bounce. No, it wasn't it. So if you like run off of a platform and you hold down, I think B and A at the same time, and then continue to keep that held down while you bounce, you get crazy legs. So we'll see if I can get it to happen anywhere else during the game. Oop. Oh, nice hammer to the shoe. 2-2. And here, after I just did the small Mario challenge earlier, I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna... Okay, cool it with the POWs. Okay, 4 in a row. Anyway, fine. Whoop. Oh well. I want to do my strat of grabbing the star first and clearing out that bottom section so I could grab the coins. Well, the coins really don't matter in this one. It's all just about getting a feel for the red time and then pacing yourself so that you arrive back at the 5-1 and 3-2 right when the red timer is worst. So that way if everybody else is stuck in 6-3 with not a whole lot of time during red time, you end up coming out of the stage on top. Ooh. Let's see if I can find the picture on how this special is actually set up. So it's basically like a couple of pairs of levels that appear together in the course order, but they can be swapped out with each other, but they always appear next to each other. Okay, red time is starting. See, I'm still going for the 10 coin blocks, but I am actually keeping an eye on the timer just to sort of gauge how quickly it's moving. Because you know it still continues to gradually speed up during this phase. Okay, so what I am going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and take the flagpole. So hopefully we'll be hitting maximum red time just about when I get into 5-1 and 3-2. Oh boy. So of course it's going to become littered with Hammer Brothers too. So since I don't even really care about coins so much, I can go ahead and grab that for now. This still isn't too super fast red time, but we've got this one last stage to go through. Actually, go ahead and take out the rest of the Hammer Brothers just to make things more annoying for the other two competitors. Yeah, Hammer Brother going all over the top just so he can land right in front of my fireball. So it feels kind of like I'm getting here a little bit early. Whoa, okay. On the plus side though, if my timer is completely full and I speedrun the heck out of the other courses, I might be able to make it back around to here. Oop. Yeah, I'm taking it just because of the Hammer Brother pollution. Not good for the timer, though. Oop. Oop. Yeah, it likes to do that at the worst possible times. Oh, nope. Oh, that is super close, but not quite. I don't see any names I recognize here. Still OGG, and it looks like the main game is just finishing up, so... Oh. back to the normal view here. Even more. So maybe Husak isn't the best target for start times after all, because it just kind of drags this out a little bit. That would be interesting. Most of the streamers on YouTube are the Japanese, like 99 double star players, it seems like. That's where they hang out. I'm not sure what the exact number is now. Oh. Funnily enough, the Japanese players seem to actually be tired of the lack attack. So they have a different strat now. So you actually probably want to check out Bundat's channel, because he's got some VODs. Because what he does is he goes and snipes the Japanese lobbies, largely to spectate and record the gameplay. But there was actually another successfully completed 2-hour-long game recently. 2 hours is basically the limit. Once you hit 2 hours, the server force closes the lobby and disconnects everybody with a communication error. Nobody gets to keep any of their coins, though. If they're left in the game, Nintendo just keeps the coins. But yeah, at the level that they've reached now, it's basically just pure jump combos. They hardly ever touch the ground. It's just going from enemy to enemy to enemy to enemy all the way across every single stage. This is like crazy stuff. Basically, like every single stage, they can leave with more time than they start with, just about. There's a few left that still can drain a little bit, but not enough to knock them out as long as they're playing without making any mistakes. So it's pretty crazy stuff. It's like discontinued one was I don't remember the exact order of operations here. Basically, I was watching his stream, and I think he was rebroadcasting from Bundat. I'm not sure. But anyway, we got to see the end of one of the 2-hour-long games. Like, I got there right about when it was at the last 15 minutes. Well, it was basically just disconnecting the server, and it's just a generic message. So it's not really that much different than if you were to unplug your network cable while you're in the middle of the game. As far as the game is concerned, it's the same thing. The connection is just no longer there, so it's like, well, it's a communication error. So it's probably not even intentionally like they don't want the games to last any longer than that. It's probably just error checking code. They have like a watchdog that looks around to all the lobbies, and if it sees one that's 2 hours long, then they think it's probably just a lobby that everybody in the game died, but the lobby accidentally was left open instead of being closed down, so they just force close it to free up the resources. Because I'd imagine that Nintendo, while developing this, never thought that anybody would be able to survive for very long once maximum red timer is reached. And not only can they survive, they can survive all the way out to the limit. I will agree though, those humongous playing cards that Cusack has are pretty cool. A couple people have already asked where he got them from. Yeah, there's no telling. I mean, some people will probably be getting blisters on their thumbs doing it for too long. I know I'd run into a hard limit myself of absolutely needing to get something to eat after it went on for too long. It was just funny though, a minute ago, High Flyer said, "Chat, wake me up when the next game is starting." Yeah, this is priced way too low though for how much time it takes up. So Cusack's play blackjack with the viewers option, it's only 600 channel points. Kind of grinds the whole stream to a stop for way too long. Well, I guess if he's going to do something, I can do this for a little bit as well. Maybe I can, again, stand up for this just because it puts the camera at a better position for me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put back together. There we go. You've done. Oops. Sorry, just bonked the mic stand there. Nice color, thank you. Yep, that's it. And then the pre-made colors are red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. So you can put in any value from 0 to 360. Here we are, waiting for start time. Yeah, no pink. Pink is a little bit interesting because you have to basically set it to red and then turn the saturation down. If I could get a saturation command set up, then I could have some more options like that. Yeah, if you put it back to red real quick, I can adjust the saturation and you can see what it would look like. Okay, so there's that. Set filters. So saturation is at 1.0 in the OBS settings. So if I put that down to like 0 right there, and that gives us about what we'd be looking for. Maybe a little bit more, because this is like minus 0.2. Yeah, if we turn saturation all the way down to -1, then that just gives us completely monochromatic. Yeah, put that back to 1 for now. Because I like the solid colors there. Yeah, I just need to get saturation set up, and then we'll be able to have a lot more color options, including all of the pastels and all that other cool stuff. Kind of funny the conversation going over in High Flyers chat right now regarding the large amount of downtime between games right now. Can paraphrase Bender here, instead of being like, I'm gonna open my own casino with blackjack and hookers. Be like, I'm gonna open my own casino with Mario 35. Oop, I hear sound. Dashboard, there we go. Hydrate. Okie doke. This one's got more in it. There we go, there's number 1. And there's number 2 for you. Mark as completed. In the meantime, what was this? Yeah, I need to figure out, kind of maybe have a readjustment of the costs on the things I already have, but also add some new things as well. 30. Oh, hey, we have a time. We actually have a time. 39:40? Yes, 39:40. Okay. Dashboard. 39:40. Make sure lag is cleared out here. Okay. Hey, how about that? Actual video game time. Alright. At least we're all here to keep each other company in the meantime. Oh, instant 35. Well, I got a different game than High Flyer. So whether you have the 35 lobby or the 34 lobby, good luck. What's going on here? An itch on the back of my wrist. Whoop. Definitely need to program this thing though to be able to listen for game start time commands on other people's channels. Hey, thank you for the good luck. Hey, B-boy, how's it going today? Currently we are just playing Mario 35 with lots of downtime in between games because we are sniping start times off of Husak. And actually I'm also kind of sniping by proxy here because I'm actually getting the times off of High Flyer, who is relaying them. So yeah, the main problem tonight has to do with the fact that Husak has a new channel point redemption, which is basically play a quick game of blackjack with whoever it was that redeemed it. So that ends up taking up quite a long time. So, fortunately, a quick look around. I don't see anybody who is, well, I see one person who's small, but that might not be intentional. I kind of think that one... Oh, heck yeah, thank you for the sub, B-boy. I also need to get over to your channel and snag one of those Founders badges as soon as yours goes live. I actually need to take a look at my sub points too, and see how far away I am from having a second emote slots. Got 6-2 coming up, but it's not nearly as bad as I used to think it was. Especially not when it's not the very first stage in the game. Let's see, so I am sitting at 19 left in this game, 39 coins in chest. See, High Flyer's lobby is down to 7 players remaining with 315 coins in the chest. Actually kind of difficult to tell how many coins are in chest in High Flyer's game because he has the stream avatars covering the bottom of the game screen. So sometimes it's okay, but every once in a while, I've got this really big one that'll walk over and stand right in front of the coin count, so I can't tell how many it is. So that right there is why you don't want to have stuff covering your game. Oof. Didn't quite get that fireball out that I wanted to. What are you dinging for now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Silly me, thinking this was one of the stages where there's a 10 coin block when you come back down from Coin Heaven. See, like every other Coin Heaven, there's a 10 coin block when you come back down, but not 6-2. So it looks like I have the main lobby, and High Flyer has the alt lobby. Just a casual stroll through 1-1, murdering Goombas along the way. You know, a Goomba emote actually would be really fun if just so that you could have the modify an emote where you choose the squished option, so you could have the squished Goomba. Okay, so that was actually the wrong way. Go to the middle top. And this is a very deserted 7-4. Again, bottom, middle, top. Oops. I didn't realize that was... Oh, ouch. Okay. Oh, now it's 8-4. Oof. Good news is we can get past this, and then the runtime will happen after it, so... You know, somebody's probably throwing a 6-3 in here somewhere, and it'll be coming up later. Over a little bit, okay. There we go. Ooh. I'm getting everybody's Hammer Brother and Hammer Bows that is got to the end of this before I did. Yep, and there he is. Alright. Nope. I don't even care if it's a POW, just know where the Bowser fire and get out of there. Ooh, intro. Oh no. Okay. And here comes right time. Get over the top of that. There's a 6-3. Turned out to be ineffective, though. I'm gonna try to roll up some attackers here. No surprises there. Goodness, ooh, good grief. Good piranha section. Oop. Wonder how similar this one's gonna. Oh yeah, there we went with the janky vine climb again. 4, 4, 2, 1, 3, 2. So this is going to put me going into that 3-2 with pretty good timing. Ooh. In fact, because the 3-2 is next, I can start taking my time and grab these coins. So 10 left over here. Meanwhile, High Flyer is down to final 2. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I probably didn't want to grab. Oh. Oops. I was distracted by that. High Flyer came in second, and I didn't even recognize who that was that got first in his game. Anyway, that was... Huh. Judge. 313. Taken 13th. Okay. Windsor. Who's Hack Fam? Stinkman. Oh, Williard's got a fancy font now? PG. TK Husker. Not sure if I want to leave it on, actually. This is what Stinkman. Hey, there we go. Wait, no, not this one. Note for myself. Okay. Anyway, I'll go back and take a look at that later. Okay, so at the top, Williard with first, TK Husker at second, Steakman in third, PG fourth, Windsor fifth. Yeah, I gotta mute. I can't really have everybody's streams open at the same time because it causes my frames to drop, but yeah, I'll go ahead and okay, well, that did a thing. You can just shout at me if anything happens, but I can't really have the video playing. Oh boy, which one of these? Yeah, this is Isaac. Okay, I'm gonna throw one of these in over here. Yeah. Okay. Yep, still super strongly tempted by the pre-orders for Starlink. It's so much better than what I'm having to put up with now. That wouldn't be super great for a stream if it had like 30 seconds of downtime every 5 minutes or whatever when the satellites went by. But then again, it's going to take so long for them to actually get the orders shipped out that by the time I get it, they might have more satellites up there to where there is no downtime. Oh yeah, I forgot to even... Okay, not yet. Could just go squish some randos just to make sure that number 400 happens tonight. Ah, but that's no fun. Oh yeah, I don't want to type with... So I don't know what's going on now, because we have lost our layer of redirection here. I don't see Cusack on High Flyer, so... let's see, I should move this over to here so I can listen to it. Actually take that out into a separate oh, and that's another good thing to check too. Where's my... Okay, well I do have You know, it's great when your internet connection, your DSL, is actually not even technically fast enough to be called high-speed internet by the FCC. It's like they have a minimum download and a minimum upload speed that you have to, or that your ISP has to conform to in order for them to actually be able to call themselves high-speed internet. And my ISP does not meet those minimum requirements. So, I sound on this one, but I don't actually hear anything. Turn that up. Pause that one. Play this one. Yeah, that one on the other hand is going to be super loud. Okay. Hey. We have a time. Hooray, how about that? Alright, clear lag. I need to just make sure to minimize this when the game actually starts, because that's just kind of distracting if it's not the same game. He's clearing lag multiple times. Well, might as well. Actually, turn this down as well. Yeah. There we go, that should do it. Just hold down the button and get ready. Actually, no, I don't have to hold down the button yet. Oh, well, that's distracting right when the game is about to start. Ooh, instant 35. Finished matching at 60 something. Yeah, I think we have same lobby, GL. Okay. And thank you for the GL as well, Nancy. Okay, good. So that actually started on the second half of that, so don't have the 6-3 coming up until after the first lap through. I'm actually not completely sure what I want to do for this go around of this. You know what? I'm actually going to grab this. It's funny how completely different the dynamic of the strategy becomes when you go into special instead of regular. The coins seem to matter so much less in this than just timing it properly. Oh. So I'm not sure what it actually would do if you could get in there. I think the physics, though, the re-implemented physics are not capable of clipping into the block. Tried in practice mode to see whether or not I could clip into that or not. Kind of for similar reasons. I don't think the wall jumping is possible either. Because it's basically like the same kind of thing. You just clip in between two tiles. Then it registers you as being on solid ground long enough for you to be able to get a jump. Whereas in the case of the Minus World variant, you just kind of shove yourself into the wall in such a way that when it tries to eject you from the wall, because you're facing the wrong direction, it pushes you into the wall instead of out of the wall. Of course, there's plenty of other weird, physics jank to take its place, but that specific variant, it doesn't seem like it is possible. Although what I should actually do is go look on YouTube and see what kind of weird glitches people have found for this game. Feels surprisingly Hammer Brother free. I expect everybody that speedran that first part would have been sending me Hammer Brothers already. Yeah, it is pretty neat though. Like the whole reason why you get sent to the minus world is because the original SMB1 is actually so constrained for memory space that it actually does read the number above the pipe in order to know what world to send you to. So if you clip through the wall, you can go down that first pipe while there's no number above the pipe. So it's just a blank tile. So the minus world is actually just blank tile -1 because it read the blank tile from above the pipe, and that's the world it sent you to. I need to try to make one more full lap through this and arrive back at this at the right time. So I can make it back to that 1-2. Definitely skipping everything else and trying to get straight back to here. Time is in a good state though. Just gotta... not Spaghetti Factory in 6-3. Okay. With that, I am home free. Actually, I'm taking any last minute attackers. Just slipped right on into the danger zone and fireballed that Hammer Brother to the face. Do I want to go straight to 5-1 or do I want to take the 3-1 first? I think I'm going to take the 3-1 first just to kind of push it back a little bit. Grabbing this just to take the pipe transitions for the clock freeze. That was a nice little shell kick. You know what, I probably could have grabbed the flagpole and gone through 2-1 as well. Ooh, that would have been better as a shell kick. Touched the ground, not good. These random bullets aren't going to help me with getting a nice combo either. Ooh, bullets. Oh no. Nah. Screw it. No. I hadn't gotten that star right at the... Oh! Well, it's all over. It would have been a little bit better had that star not come in when it did. Still, though. Hey, Deshawn and Tux. Nice. Windsor, Husak, okay. Hey, B-Boy, and Shadow. Ooh, they are still going. Oh. Yep, all about time management. Which one do I have to avoid? So many of these. I have so many chats open now. I don't know where I should. I guess I'll just do it over where this is. What is this? Is Husak? Okay, yeah. Throw in the GG over there. Okay, this is this, but I want this, and oh man, where? I know I have yours over here somewhere. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Throw this in, and also throw in the this one. Okay, actually it looks like I should do this again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's see. How many of these do I have open? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have like an insane number of browser windows open at the moment, at least relatively speaking. I mean, I know I go worse than that when I'm opening YouTube videos because, you know, I'll go through my subscriptions. It's be like, okay, new tab, new tab, new tab, new tab, and then I'll go through them and watch through them that way instead, so I can close them off after I finish watching each one. But yeah, when I'm trying to do this, I'm like, okay, where do I want to send my messages to? I guess this is why I like it better when I'm setting the times instead of trying to go off of somebody else's times. Oh hey, and the community challenge was successfully completed, it looks like, and Husak now has to do a 12-hour long stream. Oh, okay. We got a time. Dashboard, where's my dashboard? My dashboard is here. Holy crap, that's sudden. What's next? Is it time to let the bed bugs bite after? Okay, I think that was the right time because we had an instant fill on that. Okay. Anyway, how's everything going tonight? DFS. Okay, looks like same lobby, so minimize that to avoid distractions. Yeah, this has been pretty interesting all night. So, Cusack family is setting the times for everybody, but I'm kind of getting, like, similar to Secondhand Smoke, I'm getting secondhand times off of somebody else instead. Which is why I should probably program the bot to monitor other people's chat channels and relay the game start times into my chat automatically. That would help significantly with the window clutter here. Hey, KO to 21st place. Oop. Ooh. That looks a lot like the Newton's Cradle desk sculpture kind of things, with a little back and forth momentum on those shells there. Hit every single block except the right one. Ooh, get out of the way, plant. There we go. Oh, nasty plant. Whoop. Nope, overshot that one. Okay. Whoop. I want that, so I'm gonna take it slow. I won't be able to afford to do that on the second trip through, though. Oop. Aw. So it's still exactly 1 pixel above the ground just then. Now you've just got me sitting here going through all the lyrics in my head. It's like, put down your chainsaw and listen to me. It's time for us to join in the fight. Time to let your babies grow up to be cowboys. It's time to let the big bugs bite. You better put all your eggs in one basket. You better count your chickens before they hatch. You better sell some wine before it's time. You better find yourself a knee to scratch. You better squeeze all the charmin you can when Mr. Whipple's not around. Stick your head in the microwave and get yourself a 10. You get the bass line, which I'm not going to vocalize here, but I was surprised to have as much of that memorized as I do. Because I probably listened to that more than a few times. Also probably know like at least 95% of the Saga Begins as well. I have no idea whether I'm in the main lobby or not, because I can't have all the streams playing at the same time. Take the consistent... Whoop! I say take the consistent setup. You gotta jump soon enough, though, so you don't catch your toes on the edge of the springboard. been running red time though. I wonder if I even need to make a second lap through. I mean, I guess to be fair, I would eventually run out of enemies here, but during the special, it kind of seems like you could use stall tactics if you had enough enemies. Just kind of jump combo your time full and not advance forward through the stages. Anyway, need those attackers. Let's get some attackers. Attackers? Anybody? Okay. That's gonna... Yep, I saw that one coming. Ooh, bullets! Everybody trying to get bullet wall going on? I think I can actually still be... well... Ooh. I've already forgotten whether it's 6-3 first or 3-3 first. I really don't want to be doing that too much. Just a few for good luck and get out of there. Yep, 6-3. Ooh, missed the platform. Okay, so Deshawn. Everybody else, I guess, underneath this is just randos. Oh wait, no, is that? No, that's not Gus. Is it? Gus is higher level than that. Oh, there you are, B-boy. Going out next. Rona. Oh, Joshua. Shadow. Ooh. Trying to deal with that. Of course, at a very bad time. Alrighty, well, GG, everybody. Excuse me. Too many times open still. Where do I want to dump this off at? This over here is good. Yeah. Not in this window, though. This. Okay, no, not this one. Oh, so many. This one. Yes, this one. Actually, what's this one? Is that that's a GG? Okay, yeah. Try to use a different GG emote every time instead of just using the same one all the time. Keep it interesting. Hey, Future Rush, what is going on? So tonight has been interesting. I'm just grabbing start times from whoever calls them out. In the meantime, we're just sitting around waiting for stuff to happen. Yeah, this is definitely a very interesting special battle. And we've been doing quite a lot of it tonight. Yeah. Well, Drunk Future Self, I think, brought up one of the lyrics from Dare to Be Stupid by Weird Al, so I was kind of trying to... Oh, we got a time. I don't know where this time came from, but B-Boy has been forwarding it onto us, so that is the time that we are going with. Get rid of this for now. Can I even... SP... What was SP, right? SP 35, yes, okay. Yeah, which is not a whole lot of time here, but I am like drowning in browser tabs at the moment, so... Okay. 23, 34, 35. Okay, same fill as B-Boy Bebop, so good luck. And good luck anybody else who is going off of that start time as well. What was that? Okay. Anyway, 3-3 start. Ow. Turn that channel down a bit here. Yeah, so the way I have this set up on the volume sliders is the first slider controls how loud game audio is to me. And the one in the middle is actually OBS preview. So if I mute everything else and turn that one up, I can hear what the stream should actually sound like for everybody else. And the third one is the secondary audio channel. So I use that for Discord. So if I have anybody else joining the stream on Discord, I can control how loud they are to me with that. But right now I'm using it for the other stream that I have playing, so I can turn that up and listen to them, and then turn it back down again. Good. The vanilla here. Ah, aha. Yep, I also have one of those set up. I actually included a link to the YouTube video that was the inspiration for the name of that server. The story is basically that there was a stream where I was doing AI Dungeon, and the prompt that I wrote for it was Star Trek themed. And so it had where I was supposed to go and infiltrate a mysterious cult on an alien planet. And when I asked what the name of the cult was, the AI, the character in it, responded that it was the Empire of the Mind. And I was like, that is the best name for anything ever. So that's... I've taken that over. And so anybody that joins the Discord will be a citizen of the Empire of the Mind. Well, that didn't go exactly according to plan. I think I can actually still get this star, though. Yeah, there we go. Good old lizard brain. One tiny pixel moves on the other monitor in your peripheral vision. You're like, what was that? Actually, I should have that set. Yeah, that's better. I should have had stream health set to FPS instead of bitrate. Fell off. Probably the collective mind of everybody involved. I don't know if it's like a Borg situation or not, though. Or maybe it's just a culture that is dictated by logic and reason. Everybody's clogging stuff up with the Hammer Brothers. Get down here. Or I can just do that. There we go. Yeah, for the icon though, I just for now I just went with a picture of Mother Brain out of Metroid. So that's the largest mind that I can think of, at least physically, size-wise. So this game is actually going to be maybe a little bit sticky. So we got red time now. I'm just going to keep a close eye on that and see what else I have time for before we wrap back around to 5-1 and 3-2 again. That is slow red timer though, so I'm just gonna be real casual with oh, I see more things popping up on my other screen. Ah. Okay. There we go. Still got the 3-3 to deal with, though. So 1-2 should be next, and then after that we have... Actually, I don't remember what order anything else happens in. This is like, basically the special is 1-2, and then it's either 2-1 followed by 3-1 next, or the other way around, 3-1 followed by 2-1 next. And then after that, it has 5-1 and 3-2, but they can be in either order as well. And then after that is 3-3 and 6-3. So basically each group of 2 levels can be swapped around to either order. Yeah, that is in the stats. So going into tonight's stream, I'm basically on like $3.99 right now. The competition tonight is very intense, so I've also been spaghettiing myself quite a bit too. This actually isn't, well, whatever. Take it. Oh no. Worst possible item to get in this situation. Everything is going horribly wrong. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Alright, kick it then, just... Do not star or crap. Oh. Not quite as smooth there as it should have been. Oh, so there we go. So we have Shadow already out in 7th, Sean in 8th. Hey, B-Boy Bebop left in 10th. Who's left? Mr. KO, I don't know who that is. Joshy Wash. Player with Japanese characters, and another player with Japanese characters. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on Joshy Wash, because I think that was the only other name out of this that I recognize here. Oh yeah, the gang's all here, everybody, so... It's tricky, but this is also a very tricky special indeed. Okay, that's all the water from there. Got about 1 inch water left in this one. Like 3/4 of an inch of water left in this one. Okay, so this game is almost over. That sounds like a good plan. I would actually like to definitely get back into playing my Link to the Past randomizers on a more regular basis on stream again, but for the time being, this game has an expiration date. And Zelda does not, so... Whoop. Oh boy. Wrong window. Other tab. Is this the right one? High flyer? No, not high flyer. We want boy. Do the shiny. Well, it's something to look forward to either way. Yeah, you probably have something good planned as well. I need to... Oops. Wrong one. I could probably mute this actually and jump into... So I probably have to turn 18 plus... Well, it's after 10 o'clock at night. I suppose it wouldn't hurt anything if I brought all of them onto this. So, there's... Oh, it's not dashboard that I want for this though, is it? Settings... Stream... Okay, turn that on... And then Discord, blah 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 blah. Where's it at? I know you're somewhere. There we go. Okay, mute that one. Unmute that one. That.
Hello, who is it?
Hi.
Hey, there he is.
So like so like heads up now you're like doubly live because your audio should be on my stream as well.
Okay. Hello, Enigma Wave fans.
I just had to like go in there and turn on 18 plus real quick just in case because I know we get kind of rowdy, I say jokingly.
Brendan's going to bed.
Ah.
That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
That's true. I have a filth
You
mind.
know he's not the problem.
Nah, I'm a princess.
Oh, and actually I don't have Visual Studio up right now. I actually would update the multi command in the bot to link to the correct multi-stream, but have both of us on there. Yeah, this has been an interesting evening. I'm sure you've seen all of the downtime between games due to Husak's new little channel point redemption.
Oh, is that what's going on? I only have you and Shadow up right now.
Yeah, so we could be getting, like, not just second-hand start times, but, like, third-hand or fourth-hand start times, then, apparently. So what Husak has now is for 600... oh, goodness. So Diana went rage pump stomping. Had 9 KOs in one game.
Wow.
But
I mean, that sounds like fun, though.
Yeah.
Have that kind of skill.
Yeah.
And it gets good.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'll follow Diana around. Play this game.
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, boy.
Alright.
Just rewarded.
3 minutes.
Oh.
Good night, bud.
Yep. There goes the Pro Controller.
Good night, Brendan.
Good night, everybody.
Special. Alright, I shall relay that.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Byron.
Yeah, thanks.
I will talk to you
Wait, what?
tomorrow.
Yeah, see you then.
Good night,
Bye.
bud.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, so I had like 5 seconds of warning on that one, huh?
So I pulled it from Shadow's chat,
Yeah.
and that gave me about 50 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw the message in yours, and I was going to try to put it in mine real quick, but it's too late for that. Oh well.
Oh man.
Won't hurt to do my 6-3 purgatory then, until then.
Well, my games haven't been going too long as far as me staying alive.
Yeah, I've noticed where you've been placing usually whenever I was in the same lobby.
Hey Diana, thanks for the bits. Diana, you should type in !raffle into my chat. We're giving away $10 gift card to the Nintendo eShop. But yeah, my rank in these games have been all over the place tonight.
Yeah, it's probably an equal chunk execution errors and just not being able to time the red timer just right so that I arrive at 3-2 and 5-1 when I want to.
Try to stack these. Yeah, I can't say I've really gotten to that point too many times tonight.
Say the last time we had a special like this, I actually got pretty good by the end of it, of pacing myself to arrive there when everybody else was stuck in the 6-3 or whatever the equivalent was.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of the full extent of my strat, though, is just try to land on the course I want at the right time.
Sure. That does a lot for you. Playing like super careful tonight.
Yeah. That's what I should be doing in 6-3, but you know how it is once you learn a swag strat, you're like, I want to do that instead.
Yeah, I was just talking about that last game where like the coin, the bonus coin room, where it looks like a frowny face, kind of. How people
Oh,
can
yeah.
just zip right up there, grabbing every coin with their little duck jumps. It's like,
Yeah.
well, I do that every time, but I don't like. It slows me down so much to try that, but I still
Yeah.
do it every time.
Also still trying to figure out the rapid 1-2 staircase ascent consistently.
Yeah, I was trying to do that too, and I was like, you know, that saves me maybe 3 seconds. Like, I have kind of bigger fish to fry in my game, I think.
Yeah. I guess it would depend on whether or not you even had a good jump combo by that point. What I actually kind of prefer is to just jump over the staircase entirely. So go from the ground to the top of the staircase and then jump to the elevator, because you can like go through that whole section without even slowing down. I think the idea is just that you get the time out of the stuff that's there at the same time as making it over without having to slow down.
That's true. Yeah, good point.
Of course, when I was watching the 2-hour-long game, I saw them doing stuff in 1-2, and I'm like, how are you even doing that? The ceiling is too low.
Yeah, I'm actually at that part right now. Like, you do a sprint over here, duck jump, and you just combo all the way to the elevators. Like, how do you even do that?
Oh, nice. Be prepared to act surprised.
Okay. This should be a decent lineup of levels. Going for the 3-1 into the 5-1, 3-2. Wait, I missed some? I feel like I missed some. I think I'm brain farting. Hey, Husak, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Having a nice little birthday stream here. I think you guys are in time to catch the current raffle. You type !raffle. Giving away a $10 gift card to the Nintendo eShop because it's my birthday today. So get in on that. I'm giving away some other things. Just little things, you know. Spreading the love for my birthday. I think we were all basically sniping each other tonight, so happy to keep the party going.
It was like all, if not direct start times, second hand or third hand start times, because I was relaying start times from various other people as well, so. I think I started out with getting the times from High Flyer, who was getting them from Husak, so.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we have here Enigma Wave. I'm sure you all recognize his voice. Basically, every time I stream, I'm in a public voice chat on my Discord server. I know everyone and their mom has a Discord server, but I wanted to start that up just for the voice channel itself. I don't have for those coins. So Enigma Wave, Enigma Wave here just won a gift sub to his most watched Twitch stream.
I would have to, I would have to... Actually, I guess I could look back to my, what was it that email was called? Twitch Flashback or whatever, where they showed you the stats for the year?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
That would probably be the easiest way to find who I watch the most.
Probably doesn't have to be like the person you watch the most. You can probably just say what you want.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know that you would have no way of verifying that, but
I worded it that way so you couldn't pick me.
no. Well, I mean, that's the other kind of problem too, is that whoever I watch the most, I might already have sub to anyway, so
Right, yeah. I mean, it has to be someone who streams more often than I do.
yeah. Where did this even get put? Here somewhere. Here, I'm looking through emails. I'm trying to find this thing. Oh, recap. Oh, let me see. Hey, nice.
Alright, we have some catching up to do. In reverse order. Thanks for the raid, Shadow. Was sniping you earlier too. Thanks for the follow, Potter Goose 77. Gotcha. High Flyer, thanks for the follows. A plus and minus, thank you for following. Good to see you here. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. Hopefully everyone got into the raffle who would like to be in the raffle. Let me check the time on that. There's 13 minutes left on that raffle. Got a bunch of chat to catch up on too. Bunch of chat to catch up on. Wow. I don't know how you bigger streamers do it. Keep up on your chats.
All you gotta do is grow a third eyeball so you can look at the phone or tablet or whatever.
Yeah. Yes, Powder Goose, we're playing all together. Thank you for the happy birthday, first responder. Welcome in. Yeah, let's see. GG, Deshaun. Who else was in here? Were we in an alt? We might have been. Alright. Deshaun and I dominating that alt game. I should have known it was an alt when I won. Okay, Joshy Wash says he has time for one more. He had me muted earlier. Dad things, you know. You thought I was wearing a suit? I'm kind of a polo shirt kind of guy, representing the school I went to. University of Utah. I should stream in a suit. That'd be fun. Still catching up on chat. Bear with me. Okay, Potty Goose. I have seen you. I remembered that there was somebody named Jody in the Switch games, but I couldn't remember whose Twitch handle it was. So, now I have the names paired in my head. Okay. We're going special battle. Yeah, good night, Husak. Thanks for the raid. Drop a time into my chat. No, Pargus. If you have to head out, that's totally fine. If you win the raffle, I'll contact you somehow. If you're in my Discord, I'll do it that way, or I'll whisper you on Twitch. So 9 is the minutes and 7 is the seconds. Elected.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta put that on a hotkey. So, hey Yuki, how's it going? Been doing some Games of 35 tonight. Right now I am in Discord with B-Boy Bebop, who is also streaming at the same time right now, and we are lobbying up together. So the next game we're doing special, starting at 9 minutes and 7 seconds on time.is.
Get good games going on the minute. But I personally opt to do it at weird second times. Alright, time's coming up. Remember, 7 seconds past.
There we go. 24:35.
Did it go back to 34 for you?
Yeah, it went back to 34 and then back to 35 again.
I didn't actually see the fill, but it sounded right.
3-2 start.
Yep.
Alrighty. Sounds like Sam Lobby, so
Follow.
good luck.
Yeah, good luck, everybody. I was just saying earlier how I think it's a better strategy to combo jump 3-2, but I have decided to just do the shell kicks, at least tonight.
I mean, it depends on where along in the game you are.
That's true.
Great time, you can totally get away with shell comboing the whole thing. Deep red time, though, if you can't chain that entire thing, you are done for.
Yeah, like, especially at the beginning of the game like this, just getting through it quicker, probably better than start getting coins.
Yeah, you just gotta get a real good feeling for how long it takes you to go through each course, so that way when you get back to 1-2, you can feel how deep into the red timer you are, and appropriately plan whether or not you grab the flagpole or go straight for the 5-1-3-2 combo.
Now, I don't do this, but Do you think it would be unfair if somebody set a timer, like had it in front of them, they knew exactly when the timer was going to change? I remember that was a problem with, I think it was Halo, like the first Halo. People would have spawn timers for like the big weapons, rocket launchers and stuff.
Well, I remember that Shadow said that he used to play regular battles, at least, to Plastic Love, listening to that song.
Yeah.
'Cause everything,
Saying that.
yeah, everything in that song pretty much lined up with the different phases of the game pretty well, so you could use that to tell what he needed to be doing at each phase of the game. I'm not quite sure, though, about the red time now. There seems to be some element of randomness to it. Because I've seen some games where games start at the same time, but, you know, I end up in an alt, and I look over at the other person, and it looks like our red timers start at different times from each other, even though it's the same mode and the same start time.
Huh. Because I thought it was based loosely on how many players were left at first, and then they patched it to be a set timer. I could be wrong about that, but that's how it works in my memory.
I don't know. I don't know that we have any, or have enough older footage that we could go through to see when the red timer started for each game.
Yeah, if that is right, though, it would be in the patch notes. Just look those up.
This game has patch notes? Don't just say fixed bug.
I remember them specifically talking about changing the sound for the shell bouncing back and forth in 1-2.
Well, yeah, but that was a pretty obvious change that you noticed just by playing it. Anyway, it looks like Future Rush is heading out for the night, I guess. So I'll see you later.
See you, Future Rush. Always good to see you. Scott Devin Kane says he thinks the red timer starts earlier if the game gets to 5 players earlier.
Maybe it's like just an invisible counter that counts down 1 per second or counts down 2 per second, depending on like how many players there are in the game.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was this huge equation based on all these things.
Kind of makes sense because, you know, the timer doesn't just immediately jump from one depletion rate to another. It's increasing in how quickly it drains gradually over the course of the entire game. It's like even in gray time, you can still tell that it's ticking down faster before you even get to red time.
I don't think I ever noticed that.
Yeah, it's definitely going faster than 1 tick equals 1 second. But it gets even more complicated. Maybe I ought to set up my chat again so that it displays all the chats from all of the channels combined into a single window. I have support. It already has support for that right now. It's just I have to FTP into it and change the list of channels for it to display.
Be useful. A lot to keep up on, though.
I think I maybe did it once, where I actually used that when I was playing the Zelda multi, and all three of us were streaming at the same time, so I just had it display everybody's chats.
They're like those people who stream on Facebook or YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's like not only do you have more people chatting, but you also have multiple windows to look at.
It's also fun then because you're responding to people, and the people in the other chat have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, well, that's when it's important to read all the messages out loud.
Oh goodness, time is very nasty.
It's going pretty quick there. Take half of these coins and
Didn't quite have enough time going into that.
yeah. Ran out of time.
Oh, and I never switched to the right scene either because I had timed out his up the whole time.
Oh.
Oh, GG Windsor on taking first in that one.
Yeah, GG. Like, we took over the top spots. That's what I like to see.
Oh goodness, that name in 35th. I'd say smashed his face into his keyboard, but, you know, it's not that kind of keyboard, so...
Yeah. Had it in touchscreen keyboard mode. Smashed
Yeah, it must be...
that way.
Yeah.
GG, everybody.
And thank you,
Time
Yuki.
going.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you, Yuki. This is definitely... That's interesting, though. Second place there, level 14. Wonder if they're, like, using a Smurf account or something. This competition is very, very stiff tonight with us all doing the viewer lobbies.
22 minutes and 7 seconds.
See, I remember I said my plan initially was to set it up so that I have an HTML page that I could add as a browser capture in order to have the time on screen actually be changed. And then I realized that with the OBS WebSocket that I already had installed, I could just use that to directly change the text of the text source.
Sorry, I didn't want to miss the time there. So, say that again?
So you see on my stream how I do actually have where it shows what the next start time is, and it actually updates every time I do the bot command.
Yeah.
So remember I said I wanted to do that, but had the complicated version. Oh, okay. Shadow says he's in 1-2 start, 1-2 start. Yeah, okay. I think all of us made it for this one, so good luck across the board.
Yeah, good luck. On my screen, your stream is completely black screen. It could just be my browser. I don't know what's going on.
Has some weirdness earlier, so may or may not have been necessary to refresh after it recovered.
Do the giveaway after this game. I forgot to do it last game.
We'll see whether or not I remember to remind you.
Okay.
How about you remember to remind me that I need to remind you about something?
Okay, deal.
There's just like too many layers of indirection here and it'll end up not working. It's like at the store, people will finish picking out their order and be like, okay, I want, and then they'll rattle off the names of 10 different games. I'm like, whoa, hold on there. I can't remember more than one at a time.
Hey, High Flyer. Thanks for the raid. For kind of gathering together here. Had a big raid from ESAC earlier. Before that, we were kind of all sniping each other anyway, so business as usual in the Mario 35 world. But I appreciate that. My birthday today, so we're gonna be doing some raffles tonight. We have one that just ended, so you can't actually enter it right now. And we'll be drawing the winner for that after this game. Come on, there we go. But after we pick a winner, I'll start up the next raffle.
I keep telling myself that I need to program in that feature where everybody who's interested can ask the bot to join their channel and it'll just automatically post the start time in everybody's channels at the same time.
Oh, that would be cool.
Would have been better though if I'd made that several months ago instead of now. Yeah, you just like pop into my channel and do like exclamation point join, I guess, and then it would make the bot join your channel, and then whenever the start time was announced, it would just post it to everybody who joined.
Yeah. Exclamation point snipe.
Yeah, actually that would be a good one.
I already do that anyway, even though nobody has it do anything.
Yeah.
Thanks for the happy birthday wish. I'm not very good at reading chat while I play. Yes, my name is multiple references. You've got Bebop, the music style. Bebop, as in Cowboy Bebop. And of course, Ninja Turtles Bebop. I've yet to meet anyone who calls themselves Rocksteady. I want this stuff. Got the star and the timer turned red. That's okay.
I've heard an interesting number of different ways of pronouncing your name.
Oh yeah.
Different streams that we've been to.
Yeah, discontinued. It says Be Bold, Bebop. There's another streamer that I frequent. He calls me Boy B. Of course, there are the many variants from Diana. And I like all of them, and I think they are all correct.
At least my name is just 2 dictionary words, so hopefully not too much complication. Not really a reference to anything, though. It was just, you know how when you're waking up, who knows what kind of words will be the first words to wander into your mind that day. Well, I woke up one morning and Enigma Wave was the first 2 words that floated into my head. I'm just like, Enigma Wave? What's an Enigma Wave? Thought about it for about a week, and then I was just like, okay, that's gonna be my online username, and it stuck for like the past 20 years.
Yeah. Mine was probably 20 years ago, too. Good name.
Yeah.
I think you have made the name mean what it meant, what it was supposed to mean. And not the other way around.
Yeah. No, at the time when I first discovered it, I did a Google search and it was 0 results for it. So I think that was partially when I figured it was probably meant to be.
I heard that's how Tay chose his name as well. He was just Googling stuff until he found 0 results.
Running into
I'm 5-1.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm kind of running into a similar problem here as last time. Oh no.
Is this jump possible? Yes. Learned something new today.
Shadow ran into trouble. I keep getting my jump combos Broken.
Oh. No. I don't want that. Okay, I'll take it now. Probably a mistake. Dang it. Anything but the star, no.
Star got me this game.
Oh, I dropped my combo. That was rough.
Oh yeah, I should be spamming this.
Kame Drago, thanks for the follow. Jax, thanks for the follow.
No.
Doing a giveaway. The raffle's already done, but I'm gonna start a new raffle after we draw the last raffle. Because it's my birthday and I can give away things if I want. GG, Savox.
Yep, GG.
Jody got into this game again. Great, good to see you. Just one more game. I imagine she said. GG everyone who got in here. It looked like it was pretty full. Okay.
Yep, we're getting the
I won't
stacked
draw this out anymore.
getting the stacked lobbies all night.
Yeah, see, I prefer having like most of the chat be in the game, rather than have necessarily the strongest games. Talking about going on the minute versus off the minute. Anyway, we're picking a winner. $10 Nintendo gift card. Boom. Slim Shady 83. Congratulations. I don't believe you're in my Discord, so I will try to whisper that to you on Twitch. Speaking of my Discord, I won't draw this out, I promise, but every time I stream, I am in a public voice chat. So Enigma Wave is here. You know, he sees me streaming sometimes, he'll just jump in and we'll hang out together. It's a lot of fun.
Or I'll be lurking, and as soon as you finish playing whatever other game you were playing and I see that Mario pop up, I jump in.
Yeah. Yeah, I do stream other games. Rocket League, Risk of Rain 2, this one. Those were the big ones lately. Okay, I'm starting up a new giveaway. This one is a gift sub to your most watched channel. And I know it can't be me because I only stream a couple times a week. So I worded it very carefully where you can't choose me. So, exclamation point raffle. Get in on that. I'm going to pick a new time. Slim Shady, if I get out of this game with enough time left, I'll send that code to you during the game. Let's say 38 minutes, 47 seconds. Congratulations, Slim Shady. Thanks for the birthday wish, Tux. Bebop, the country song. I've never heard that one before. That one's new.
I'm kind of curious enough to look that up on YouTube as well.
Hey, thanks for the bits. Trying to find my time. Oh, it's still... I was looking all over the place for that time, and it's still there. Alright, 38 minutes, 47 seconds. Special battle.
That's why my layout is handy. I have the next time, and I have my local copy of time.is on it on OBS, so I only have one place to have to look at instead of shuffling windows around.
Yeah, I have way too many windows here. This is my smaller monitor too.
$11, 18,
Okay, again.
35.
BKJ Valley, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks again for the bits. It's really cool. I actually just became an affiliate today, right? I qualified like a week ago. I was kind of on the fence whether to do it or not. I just want to hang out with friends, you know? I was like, why not? I gotta have those emotes.
So I got alt games, so good luck. See you on the other side. Preferably in one piece instead of splattered all over the bottom of the pit.
Well, I'm in 6-3 right now, so...
Yeah, I had 1-2 start, so...
Well, I think there are enough people playing that maybe there will be 2 main lobbies.
Yeah, I didn't have my eye on it at the start, so... Don't know how many sparkles we had. Got somebody spectating me though. Oh, nope, they're gone.
So many red Koopas.
Reminds me of the All Athletic special where it was nothing but threes.
That one was fun, huh?
Yeah. That was still back in the phase of the game's lifespan where basic strategy was just learn how to complete 6-3 without splatting and you win the special.
Yeah. I definitely watched Fetus the Fetus get many wins during that. I think that was really before we all started playing together too. At least in my experience.
don't remember the exact order of how we all ended up coming together.
Yeah, I had some people I would join up with. I actually did a Mario night with just a couple of streamers I've met. And we all got on voice chat. Beatus the Fetus was there. Tanacles 1 was there. Were you there? I'm trying to remember.
Maybe not the first
There.
one.
Yeah, I was gonna say you joined us probably right after that.
Pretty sure I rated Shadow first. I remember his audio setup was pretty wonky way back in the beginning.
Oh really? Shadows was?
Yeah. But now he's got everything set up pretty good. Other than he could use a little bit of extra gain on it, because I kind of have to turn up voice meter quite a bit in order to hear him well.
Sure, I would say that's surprising because he's a musician, but I also kind of use a bunch of musical equipment, and just adding more and more degrees of freedom gives you so many more things you can mess up. Also gives you the power to blow out people's eardrums, so better to err on the side of caution there.
I just throw a compressor on it.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
So I basically ended up at the volume that I have it set at nowadays, just as a result of people watching on mobile. So you can turn down a desktop, but you can't really turn up a cell phone.
Yeah, I actually do my sound checks on a mobile device.
Yeah.
Crap. Ow. That was a tight spot.
Oh, nice. Not the full bullet wall, but does feel very... It's a wall of bullets. I mean, it's just calling it what it is.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I was in the Alcane. Savox is here. Tux. Slim Shady. Gotcha. Windsor. PG. Dan. I'm gonna watch our raffle winner. Slim Shady.
So I'll probably have to check the VOD on that one Shadow was asking me about. Volume level tonight.
Yeah, he says, do you think I was still too quiet tonight? I have a lot of room to turn myself up.
And largely, well, I don't remember. He said he was using regular OBS Studio, I think, so as long as the whole bar isn't turning red, because that's when you actually are clipping. But if it's going into like the red zone of the VU meter, that's fine. Just when the whole thing turns solid red, that means you actually clipped. Heck yeah, that's right, that is 400. Oh, so GG, we had Kami Durago taking second in my game. Screenshot. So this is basically just a private lobby then, just the two of us.
Oh,
Good. Back out here and take a look at it. Get my screenshots there with the 400 in all positions. Heck yeah, number 400. Wonder if I would start trying to do that 90-minute challenge then, just so I can grind up some more on the way to 500 and have a valid excuse for pub stomping.
yeah, were they doing like points for that? You get so many points for a win.
Yeah, I think it's 10 points for a win, 1 point for each KO.
I believe that's the point system they used in the Awesome Games Done Quick thing they did.
Yeah. I tell you, that was still a very strange thing to watch.
Yeah, I agree. Seeing that live and commentated, it was a little weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I love this game though. I'll watch it in any form.
It's just my main comment was, it's clear that these people are actually just Mario speedrunners, but not actually Mario 35 players.
Mm-hmm.
And they did very well for themselves, but it was kind of... the strategies that they were employing were just not quite what's really needed for lobbies like this. Nice. GG Tux and Savox, and also Slim Shady.
Yeah, GG everybody. Dang. The top 9 spots? I don't believe Oddish is in here with us. GG everybody. Alright, we have 15 minutes left on the raffle. Gift sub to your most viewed Twitch channel. Exclamation point raffle to get in there. In the meantime, set up a new time. 52:07. Oh, really, Judo? Judo says, I think after I fell into the pit, everyone clocked out that I saw die. You didn't see anyone else bidding or anything. I mean, that makes sense. Like, we were all the top 9 spots. B207. Here it comes. $26, $33, $35.
That sounds like my numbers. Good luck on this match.
Yeah, good luck.
There's those sparkles. Oh.
I was saying earlier, I hate starting in these stages just because of how much contrast there is in my peripheral vision. It doesn't make me woozy or anything, it's just weird.
I noticed it does make so like the yellow color of the game interface for some reason does look like a different shade somehow whenever it starts on a black background stage. So I don't remember, what does the sparkles actually signify? Is it like your average placing of your last 10 games is higher than like a certain number or something like that?
Fourth place or better.
Yeah.
If I remember right. Or if they haven't changed it.
Or somebody speculating that it meant like double star or something like that, but I thought, no, that can't be right.
No.
Me being an absolute mad lad, I'm taking the warp zone straight to 5-1. Might as well try it and see if it has any impact on the progression.
I was gonna say, you have to be careful what you say in this crowd. But yeah, lately whenever I play this game, I always try to make sure I'm not the best person in the lobby. Just so it's like as much practice as I can get. And so sometimes my sparkles will go away.
Yeah.
Back. Wow, I jumped early there.
So it looks like this new strategy. Try to look over and see if I could actually see what happened with stream delay. But it looks like, looks like this new strategy of connecting the webcam smartphone to the Wi-Fi hotspot on the desktop instead of to the router is actually working so far. Webcam hasn't frozen once tonight.
Oh, nice.
Of course, the only problem though is that it looks like it gets a different IP address every time, so I have to change the source in OBS to point to the new IP address. Let's look in the settings and see.
Yeah, we were probably about to say the same thing. You can
Yeah.
set it up as a static IP.
Just depends on whether it's going to be Windows 10 setting that I need to change or setting on the phone.
Should be on the host side, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I could actually turn off the HCP and just have the phone specify which IP address it wants, because it's going to be the only device connecting to it.
Yeah, that might work. In my experience, like more than 20 years ago,
Yeah.
So, for what it's worth, that will cause like connection issues. Because one device is saying, "Hey, I want this IP," and the other device is saying, "Hey, you get a random IP." So they just won't connect. That was my experience a long time ago.
I actually had a whole lot of experience with using the Windows 10 hotspot yet.
Yeah, I mean, that stuff has come a long way.
And here I was thinking it was silly to buy a motherboard that had Wi-Fi integrated into it for a desktop. So what happens? Oh hey, I find a use for it.
What kind of antenna does that have? There's not like a thing sticking out the back, is there?
Yeah, it does actually have to like screw into one of those standard antenna screw-on plug deals. It's got like a wire and then it goes to this little antenna that's like on a stand.
Yeah. Yeah, the standard Wi-Fi antenna. I actually have an extension cable, two of them actually, two extension cables for that plug.
Yeah.
That are each 100 feet long, and it's running up into my ceiling and closer to the router. So it pretty much behaves as a hardwire connection because the antenna gets such a good signal from my really awesome router that the antennas are sitting right next to.
So Drunk Fit Yourself was saying that the Wi-Fi on his motherboard actually works well enough that it can stream over it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it might just depend on like your router and the area you live in. If you
Yeah, interference.
by grass.
There's a raid. Please
Uh-oh. Hey! I just got a raid from Jackalfan. How's it going tonight? Just been doing the Mario 35 thing. Don't have any special fancy shout-out commands, so just let me know what game you were playing tonight. Kind of want to add that to my bot. Just kind of the problem is that crap, here I am stuck not knowing how to pronounce that word. Visage? Yeah, though, happy I had a good time with that. Oh, Logan's here too. Nice. Yes, I am actually, I am in B-Boy Bebop's Discord server, and they're actually both playing this tonight. Trying to
Hello, everybody.
get into games together. Okay, so it is, average ranking in the past 10 games is 5 or better. You get the stars, or the shinies.
5 or better. Okay.
Yeah. It's a little bit more generous then. It's been an interesting evening, though. We've kind of been getting game start times from a whole bunch of different channels today. Kind of passing them along, so we had like second-hand or even third-hand start times. Because they'll go reposting the start times. Ooh. Oh, one of those type games? Okay. So I guess now we might need to give an explanation of what Mario 35 is and how it works, because we have people coming over from a different game here.
Oh, cool.
So, show of hands, anybody who this is your first time seeing Mario 35. We'll kind of give you the rundown of it. Oh, nice. So I just got KO to third place. Oh. And also go here properly. Who else do we have here? Hey there, Hello Man. Hi, Jackal Holly. Hi, Dehypnotist as well. Not bad though. Who do we have? Oh, so we were... Okay, there we go. Yeah, GG.
GG.
So there I am. So I have first in this lobby, B-Boy Bebop, who is here in Discord with me, as second, PG in third, Gotcha, Savox, there you are, Hello Man. Yep. Oh, Tux, all the way down in 16th. One of the pits must have disagreed with you, huh? Yeah, so it is. So the way this works is it is 35 player Super Mario Bros. 1. Oh, we have new challenges, or at least I have new challenges. Use Mushroom or Fire Flower 3 times in 35 player battle, use a Superstar, defeat 10 enemies in a row in 35 player battle, and rank in the top 15 5 times in 35 player battle. Oh, ouch. If I can find it, I could show you the clip from a nice little death that I had quite some time ago now. Let's see, videos only. Should be able to recognize this one pretty... Here we go. I'm going to switch to this one. There was somebody that I was showing this to the other evening, and he said the more you watched it, the funnier it got. See, because I was trying to go for that vine to get up into the warp zone, but... well, that's what happened instead. Anyway, back out of that here. But yeah, so 35 player Super Mario Brothers. Every enemy you defeat is how you gain more time on the clock, and every enemy you defeat gets sent out to other players. And so basically the object is to just be the last Mario that's still alive at the end of the game. But as the game goes on, your time doesn't just go down 1 tick per second. The timer gets faster and faster until eventually a full time of 400 only lasts for 40 seconds. So you're scrambling to try to keep your time up, because you don't want to die to an enemy, you don't want to die by falling in a pit, you also don't want to die by your time running out. So it gets pretty frantic here. We can get our next game started up though, and then we can both explain a little bit more about what's going on.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. This current raffle I had going on just ended, unfortunately. So I'm going to set the time, pick a winner, and this will be my last game.
Oh, okay.
I will send a raid off to somebody. If you're still going to be on, I'll give it to you.
Might as well keep going. Everything is... I think it's still a pretty good evening, so... yeah.
Cool. Alright, so we're going to do a special battle at 8 minutes and 27 seconds past the hour.
Yep. So the way matchmaking in this game works is everybody just joins and it throws you all into lobby, and then when the lobby is full, it starts the game. So if everybody can press the A button at the same time, there's a pretty good chance that they'll all end up playing together. So what we all do is we open that website, time.is, because that website shows the same time for everybody, no matter where you are. So the hours may be different because of your time zone, but the minutes and the seconds are always going to be the same. So the person that is hosting the games just says what time to start, and then everybody else just presses the A button when that website shows the correct time.
Yeah, so if you haven't seen this game before, there's actually kind of a lot of strategy to it. They designed it in such a way to kind of starve you of time, and the coins, rather than giving you a 1-up every time you get 100, in this game you can collect as many coins as you want, and it'll just be in your little bank. And you can use 20 coins to spin a roulette that'll give you a random item out of 4 choices. I'm going to stop talking for a second so I don't miss the time.
Yep. Okay. 3, 13, 31, 35.
Well, we are in different lobbies, you and I.
Well, oh well. Good luck in yours.
Yeah, you too. So the 4 items it's possible to get in that roulette spin is a mushroom, fire flower, POW block, and a superstar. And depending on the situation, you might want different items. And the game will make sure that you get the item you do not want.
Yeah, there's been a lot of speculation about that. There's still some people who believe it actually is random. Some people think that depending on what course you're on or where you're standing, that it has a greater chance of giving you something specific. I think it probably kind of works similar to the way it does in Mario Kart, where there is some invisible value, which is the equivalent to whether you're in first or last place. Oof. And it affects the odds of what you get based on that. But yeah, the course where you want to chain together a high jump combo seems to be the course where it's more likely to give you a POW.
It'd be interesting if we ever find out how that works exactly.
There's far too much in this game that is just unexplained. I'm just basically like, look, okay, here's your game, have fun with it, good luck. It's like no instruction manual, no nothing.
It's part of the fun, I think. It's like,
Yeah.
what it is, and you just have to learn from experience.
Actually kind of remember back to how they talked about the original Legend of Zelda, how everything was so incredibly cryptic. But, like, basically, everybody would get the game, and then they'd all go home and play it. Somebody would find one secret, and then they'd go to school and tell everybody else about it, and then everybody would go home and, like, burn down the correct bush, or bomb the correct part of the wall. And that was just how it worked. It was kind of like crowdsourcing their way through the game. One person would figure out how to do something, and they'd give it along to everybody else. So it's just kind of sad that you can't really recreate that same sense of video game community nowadays, because, I mean, you just go to GameFAQs and it already explains absolutely everything there possibly is about the game.
Right. Yeah, I've heard that actually talked about a lot in podcasts and stuff.
Yeah?
Like, I mean, it applies to many genres, right? Because, like, even if you're playing a fighting game, it's like there's always going to be a metagame around that game for, like, the quote-unquote proper way to play. And those lines were a lot more blurred back in the day when you couldn't just look it up, like you said, on GameFAQs or something.
Yeah, I mean, back then you didn't even have emulators, so you didn't know how many frames each animation took, so you can't say, if you do this, then you should always do that to counter it. You know, you just had to, like, notice over time, you know, if I'm fighting this person, I do this and they do that. It seems like they win a lot more often than I do, so I should probably, you know, just kind of, you gotta learn the rock, paper, scissors on your own.
Yeah, exactly.
Nowadays, everybody advances the video one frame at a time, counts this stuff, they figure out down to... Actually, it's kind of hard to say pixel now, but finding out exactly how big the hitboxes are.
Yeah. It's interesting because it makes it so that there's always a correct way to play.
Yeah.
Like the more competitive games like League of Legends and stuff are definitely like that. But you still have like the mechanical kinds of games like Rocket League or Call of Duty, where you still have correct and incorrect ways to play it, but a lot of it will come down to your actual mechanics, how you move around.
Yeah. Like ooh, ouch. I get kind of annoyed. So, playing Mario Kart, I like to pick the character that I play as because I like the character, but the characters all have different stats, so I might be putting myself at a disadvantage all this time and not really even know it.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty much how I play Mario Kart.
Yeah. I don't should even remember who it is I like to play as. One of the Koopalings. Still have a hard time with several of them in remembering what their names are. Ludwig and Wendy are obvious. Also, Roy and Morton. But just the other ones, I'm like, okay, well, one of them has the blue hair, I know that, and the other one has the rainbow hair. But, yeah, just kind of remembering all of them at the same time.
I think he's the youngest, right?
I have no idea. And then I also remember some of the stuff from the Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World cartoons, but they're like, nope, that's not canon. So, yeah. Of course, they didn't even have the same names in that. It was like Wendy was Cootie Pie, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Somebody else had a different name as well. I don't remember what they all were, though. I think I have both of those series on DVD, so I should probably pop those in at some point and kind of revisit them. It was kind of difficult to watch back in the day because the channel they came on was on cable, and I only had a giant TV antenna on top of the house.
Kids today will never understand.
Yeah. Like Fraggle Rock was another show that I really liked that I could never watch because it came on HBO. It had a few stray VHS tapes with like maybe 1 or 2 episodes on them, but that was about it. So whenever somebody dies because they touch one of the enemies that you sent to them, you get the credit for the KO, and you gain all of their time and some of their coins.
I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like when you die, half your coins go into the pot.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've seen whenever I die, whatever my current coin count is, I do see it get cut in half, so... I don't know specifically, because you definitely do gain coins and time whenever you KO somebody. Just the question is, how much do you get? Because they...
Right.
I feel like it might be violating like the law of conservation of energy or something here and creating matter from nothing, but it seems like more coins come out of the deal than what there actually were. Because the person keeps some of their coins for their final score, but some of them go into the... I don't know, does it only go into the pot if you die to a natural enemy or to a pit? Or does the pot still get some of the coins when you actually KO somebody?
That's a great question.
It's like my eyes are kind of focused on specific parts of the screen, so I miss out on a lot of this to see what specifically happens, and I just kind of never bother to locate it in the footage to see what happened.
Yeah, you go check one of the VODs from yesterday.
Yeah?
We had both of our screens up on my stream. God, that 6333 is brutal.
I came into 6-3 at a bad time, but it looks like my last opponent didn't make it out of wherever they were. Oh, it was Tux. Okay, yeah, GG. Good. Oh, and yeah, Kami Drago was in this one. I'll just switch this. Easier to see. Oh, there's BKJ Valley.
I've got SDK, PG, and Holloman. SDK's username on Twitch is Scott Devin Kane, and you are familiar with his stream.
Oh, hey, yeah, thanks for the follow, Dehypnotist. Yeah.
GGPG. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pick that winner. This raffle was for a gift sub to your most viewed Twitch stream. Here it comes. PG took first in the game and won the raffle.
Nice.
Nice. Alright. I'm gonna send the raid off to Enigma Wave here.
Alrighty, we'll go ahead and drop out on Discord. Or, yeah, go ahead and drop out on Discord. So,
yep.
I will see you next time. Yeah.
Yep. Have a nice rest of your stream.
Oh, I was gonna say you as well, because I was automatically expecting you to say have a good night, and I was gonna say thanks you too. It's like you're at the restaurant and the person brings your food and says, "Hey, enjoy your meal," and you say thanks you too.
Yeah.
Alrighty, yeah, catch you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Later. Oh, and this is going to be enough, actually, to trigger the new special variant of the raid alert.
Beep boop, there's a raid. Beep boop.
Uh-oh. Need to fix that, though. Rating with... undefined. Okay. Well, I need to fix that. I'll go ahead and push the button for you, then. This is what it was supposed to do, because the raid had more than 10 people in it. This is also something that people can redeem for channel points, but it's automatic if there's a nice, fat raid. So, here it is.
Yes, thank you, BKJ Belly, for the follow. Thank you, Gotcha, for the follow. Also, hi, back at you, by the way. So this is good. Now that everything is calmed down here, I can go through here and clean up a lot of these. Oh, and also, because we don't have anybody else in the Discord call, I can go ahead and turn the mature content warning back off. I just put that on when we have friends, just in case. Hey, thank you, Slim Shady 83 as well for following. Not bad. So that was a bunch of specials in a row, and and somebody did the who did it? I don't know who did it. Yes, thank you, Shadow, for the mysterious transformation. It's yet another one of the things that everybody can redeem, and it does fun things to,
Me. As you can see from the webcam, and there I am back to normal again. Okay, so yeah, I do kind of have my daily challenges that I need to start working through, so we're going to be sprinkling some regular battles in here, so I'm just going to ask the computer for our next start time here. So anybody that wants to join in on this, next game is going to be at 25 minutes and 5 seconds. So just make sure to get your lag cleared out if you haven't done so already, and we will be starting shortly. Oh yeah, also because this is, I can get rid of that now too. Okay, there we go. Also at some point I need to run downstairs and grab me another bottle of water. I'm down to like, maybe a third of an inch of water left in this one now. I just gotta keep my eyes very solidly attached to my time.is over here, because if I just keep talking, I will absolutely miss my time. Okay, there we go. So that looks like an insta-fill, so... We'll see, maybe I pressed it a little bit too late, or my lag made it come in just a little bit too late. We'll see what we have. So because everybody is entering into the same lobby, if it fills up the same way for everybody, excuse me, because it likes to fill up in chunks like that, so if it fills up in the same way for everybody, they probably got in on the same lobby. After you're in the game, though, another good way to check to see if you're playing together is to just look at the number of players remaining in the game, as well as the number of coins that are in the chest, because those will also be consistent for everyone that's in the same game. So, to give a little bit more explanation for the new people about how the regular battle works, all of the 35 players that are in the game, each player picks one course, and it gets put into the queue, kind of like a deck of cards. It gets shuffled up a little bit, but the way it gets shuffled is heavily weighted by the level of the player. It's like you start at level 1 and you level up as you play more games and get more coins. So the lower leveled players, their levels come first, and then the highest leveled players, their courses will come at the very end of the level queue. But yeah, all of them, though, the courses all get shuffled up, and then all 35 players play through the same courses in the same order. So whenever you get a course that has a warp zone in it, so the flagpole will still take you to the next course in the queue, and then the warp zone will allow you to skip 1, 2, or 3 levels ahead in the queue. It's also good too, because you can kind of use that to get an idea as to what's coming up. Like if you get to the warp zone and you take the pipe on the far right, you can memorize what the levels were and know what's coming up after the next level you play. So I can kind of demonstrate that here when we get to the end of this one. But yeah, when you first start out this game, completely brand new, you only have access to 1-1. Then after you successfully finish 1-1, you unlock 1-2, and then you just kind of continue that, clear each level, and then once you've cleared all the levels, you'll have them all unlocked, and they'll be freely available to pick whichever course you want to. Other nice thing too, though, is that if you clear a level that somebody else put into the queue, that also unlocks it for you as well. So what some people do is they create Smurf accounts. They create a second account, start it out really low level, and then they go and they play a game, and they try to clear as many unique courses as they can. And if you're really lucky, you end up with a very low-level account that has access to 8-4, 6-3, 7-1. Okay. Now, I don't want to play this 2-2 because that's the underwater course. But if I were to pick this 1-1, I'd play through 1-1, and the flagpole would take me to 2-2, and then the flagpole at the end of that would take me to this 1-1. So I'm just going to take this one so I can skip that 2-2. Depending on how you defeat enemies, you get different amounts of time for it. So if you just use a fireball, you only gain 1 second per enemy defeated. Whereas if you bounce on them, you get more time. And if you can do a combo, like chain your jumps together, that gives you the most time. Shell kick combos are also pretty good, but after you defeat about 10 enemies that way, it resets down to a lower number again. Star invincibility runs are also alright, but they still don't give you as much time as getting a good long jump combo. So you just gotta pay attention to how fast your timer is going down and figure out what the best way is to regain your time, depending on how far along into the match you are. Okay, so I just got the KO to the person who is now finished in 10th place. We have 7-2. Yeah, Bowser only takes 5 fireballs to defeat in this. So if you're used to Mario Maker, you'll know that's significantly different than the number of fireballs that he takes in that. Of course, with a game with time constraints like this, they can't really have you standing around forever pumping fireballs into Bowser for an hour and a half. Ooh. Alright. come back to 1-1 again. Yeah, because it does work like a card game. If multiple players pick the same level, you will have multiple copies of it sprinkled in throughout the level queue. So it's kind of as the counter to the regular battle is the special battle, where instead of the players picking courses, Nintendo has a selection of courses that they picked out for you, and then you play through those instead. It's like with the regular battle, you kind of have to be prepared for anything because you have no idea what's coming up next. But with the special battle, it's always going to be the same courses, maybe just shuffled around a little bit differently, or you start on a different first level. But with that, you can just basically get a pretty consistent strategy every time. So another thing you'll notice a lot of in this game too, besides lots of 1-1s and 1-2s, you'll see quite a few 1-3s. I sort of came up with a theory why I think that happens. So since all new players will start out with only 1-1, they can probably clear that without too much difficulty, and they'll unlock 1-2. That's also not that too difficult to make it past, but then you get to 1-3, that's your first above-ground athletic course with lots of very large pits. So that's probably the first course that ends up killing a lot of new players pretty consistently. So they'll end up putting that level over and over and over again until they finally beat it. So since I figure that's the course that low-level players will be most likely to get stuck on, that's why you see it in the level queue so much. And I certainly disliked 1-3 considerably more than I do now. Nowadays I'm just like, hey, at least it isn't 5-3 or 6-3, so you know, it's like, always gotta look on the bright side there. Alright, take another hit to get iframes, then grab that flower. So there's the next thing that is wildly different from vanilla SMB1. Vanilla SMB1, if you hit a block and your fire flower power-up comes out, then you take damage. If you grab the fire power-up while small, it only makes you Super Mario. Whereas in this game, if you touch fire power, fire flower, you become Fire Mario, no matter what. So it's kind of a good strategy to take the hit first before grabbing. Oh yeah, this too. If you grab and you already have fire power, that is, you get an extra 15 seconds on your clock. We're actually in red time now, so that is going to start ticking down faster than 1 second per second. Which usually I prefer to call those time units instead, because a time unit's always a time unit. Whereas even though it's seconds at the beginning of the game, it's 1/10 of a second by the end of the game, so... Oof. See, now is the part where I don't really want to spend too much time collecting all those coins now. Just grab the quick ones and get out of there. Oh, okay, yes. Now, I'd like everybody else who's left, if you're here, to cooperate here. Let's give everybody a Lakitu party. Okay, we got one of them coming back. Okay, there's another one. Grab that. So the thing about this game is that when you have it set to attackers, you can have multiple people that you're targeting at the same time. So for every enemy you defeat, you send a copy of that enemy to everybody. So you have enough people that you're sending enemies off to, multiplication stacks very quickly, and you end up with a little something that... So in general, everybody calls this the Lakitu Party. My group, though, we kind of started calling it the Lack Attack. It's the same thing no matter what you call it. Ooh. Okay, perfect. Come on, I need more than one. Make it work. Looks like we got some players that aren't interested in the Lack Attack. Okay, maybe. I need to get on top of this. Okay, here we go. That was fine. Okay. I get back on top of this again. Oof. Come on. Alright, catch you later, big boy. Alright, because we all lose an hour, huh? This stinks though. Underwater level, so... This is the fun part right here. Kinda. Yeah. Oh. Couldn't be too much crap on the screen right there. It looks like I slipped off the side and into the spaghetti sauce on that one. Still though, good enough for the purpose of demonstrating. So yeah, very nice. Savox, Slim Shady, GG, Judo Master, Hollow Man, yes. Savage, yeah, okay. And the ult's all done, so ready to... Oops. Oh yeah, there's just one. Oh yeah, actually... Okay. Okay, guess we're gonna line up another special next. But anyway, main game's done. Sounds like at least one alt is done. Just smash your keyboard real quick if there's a third alt still floating around out there. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and ask the computer for our next time here. Hey, nice. GG. What do we have here? We have cat and fish. Okay. Alright. Next special looks like will be 44 minutes, 20 seconds. Although if we get any last minute, hey wait, we can abort this one and try for a different one. Hey, how about that? Looks like I have 100 followers now after tonight, so fantastic. Oh, thank you everybody once again. And so I reminded myself at the last second I had to look over at my time. I really should just program this thing so that after I use the command, it plays a tone about 10 seconds before the game starts. Probably a lot easier than me just staring at the clock for the entire time waiting for it. Okay, there we go. 29:35. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You need your own copy of it. I mostly just have that on there so I don't have to juggle so many windows. Because I've got 3 monitors, so that's enough for OBS over there, and dashboard over there, and then game in the middle. If I have everything on the stream, you know, I can just look at it on OBS. I don't have to do as much window juggling. On the plus side, though, that should make the game a lot easier for you, so... Early game, we don't need to do that yet. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the gardener to come by and send him out to... Whee! That was so close. I'm just gonna send the gardener out to mow the front lawn for me. Supposed to bounce nice and cleanly up the stairs. That was Pixels from Death. That's probably the number one thing that people don't like about 6.3 is the springboards. In the SMB1 manual, it actually calls those things jumping boards. Hey, Future Rush, welcome back. We're just keeping the games going on. Currently we're in a special battle. Yeah, I had a lot of problems with the springboards as well when I was first playing this with it hooked up to the TV. The TV actually had quite a bit of lag on it. So, not as bad as it could be, but once I switched over to the... switched over to the gaming monitor, everything just became so much easier. So I just kind of wondered for a long time how many people had problems with the springboards were still playing on TVs. It's like the TV that I have, I can't find anything in the options for like a gaming mode either, because you would usually turn that on and it would turn off all of the extra processing that TVs usually do. Get the pixels onto your screen faster. Sure, this is early enough that I can still go up to a Coin Heaven. Total cost of that about 100 seconds, or 9 units. Just seconds is easier to say, you know, it's one fewer syllables. More than one attacker would be nice to have at this point in time. Get those enemies coming in. Just as long as it's not Hammer Brothers. If I get a ton of Hammer Brothers coming in, that would screw up everything. Actually, I don't need Hammer Brothers to screw up. I can just spaghetti myself. So that right there is my least favorite power-up box. With the one in 7-1, at least, you can scroll the screen far enough that you can just sort of use that to help you get up on top of it. Whereas right there, it's just a precision duck jump. Well, thank you. Quite a few different places that I've seen with Wild Redemptions. I was just thinking, how do I make something unique and different? Big thing for me was trying to figure out how to make them be automatic. I saw the channels where the redemptions do something automatically. I'm like, well, how do you do that? Then once I unlocked the secret,
I was quite happy. Hey. And now you do... it's funny, you know, it's like I should keep talking whenever somebody redeems that, just so that they get full use of the voice effect. I kind of suddenly feel like, oh, I can't think of anything to say. And howdy, Berlan 150 with the Pikachus. Oof. Actually, it was kind of interesting how I ended up choosing Eevee for this. I just knew that this was the effect that I wanted to do with the flappy head. And I looked at a few pieces of artwork. And this particular Eevee graphic was the one that I figured would work the best with the effect.
so that was what I picked. I'd actually really like to have a Lucario for that as well, but Lucario's design just kind of does not work so well with that effect. This game is becoming spicy. Alright. And here is 6-3, ready to claim its next victim. Oh. Well, that was where it was going to end anyway. It would have been the time if it wasn't the pit. Oh. Well, GG Tux on getting the win that time. Nice second place finish to Judo Master. And Savox holding down fourth. And then we have Non Claudio Hollow Man. PKJ Valley. Oh, Diana. I won't ask what happened. Slim Shady. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, anywhere where there's a pit is an opportunity for something to go wrong. Even just slipping and landing in between enemy. Okay, that wasn't such a good idea after all. Yeah. Get this legs situation under control here. Actually, you know what? Let's have a couple minutes intermission here, and we can do an unhydration and get a fresh water bottle, stretch legs, and be ready to go for another game. So, BRB. Actually, I just put this on just because I like the graphic. Excuse me, even though it's not what's actually going to be taking place. So, back in a minute. And good night, Slim Shady. Thank you for being here and playing games. I'm actually getting to be about close to the tail end of this for the night myself, but would like to finish that bottom challenge out first. Sounds good, Windsor. Thanks for being here tonight. It's always good to have everybody stopping by and making things more interesting. Yeah, we can go ahead and ask for another regular game then. Make sure I got my lag cleared. Okay, so that is good to go. So the next game was regular and going to be at 2 minutes, 0 seconds. Actually, no, I wonder how the battery's doing on this phone. Let's take a quick look at it. 14% left on that battery. Well, if the camera suddenly freezes this time, we'll know why. It's because of the dead battery. But I can just turn the Eevee on permanent for however much longer we go on for. So, less than 30 seconds. And I gotta remember too that I need to actually go into the menu to be ready to select this. Ten seconds to go. So we have 24, 35. Awesome, sounds good. Good luck, everybody. Just a quick reminder to myself that I need to be paying attention to the actual game and not the version of it that's over on the other monitor. Sounds good, gotcha. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I see some of you must be time travelers. Y'all are living in the future. 'Cause at the moment, looks like it's still a few minutes past 1 a.m. over here. Just give that piranha plant free lunch. Yeah, I guess a bunch of us must have gone to bed now, because we're down to 16 already. You know, everything in this game has just gotten very routine now. It's kind of difficult to provide constant commentary anymore. So just end up repeating the same things over and over. So I could provide updates on just how the game itself is going. We're down to 12 players left, 122 in the chest. Yeah, and how about that? I said how many players were in the game, and it didn't cause anybody to suddenly mysteriously vanish. Say next game after this, how about we just make it interesting and just throw in nothing but 6-3. Kind of reminds me of the one stream from Carl Sagan 42 that I was in on, where we managed to get 6-3 to be the very first course in regular battle. Although I do believe Bundat was involved for that one. Also got in a few games in the real early days with Just Cook, and he was still playing this. Basically like all the Mario Maker people on YouTube and Twitch all played this for a while and then left. starting to feel late, I guess I can say that at least. And of course, here I go about to say something. I already just had to talk about repeating the same stuff, but there's probably just a few of you that haven't heard this one yet. Early on, this game first came out, and everybody just commented on how it was nothing but 1-1 over and over again. I'm just like, well, that just shows you obviously haven't played the game, because it's actually 1-2 over and over again. Kinda neat though to see some more castles thrown in here. I really ought to start using, or trying to roll for stars more in there, because I still need to finish off the photoboos for the stats screen. Okay, yeah, I guess we have most of us, most of the rest of everybody else cleared out, and it's just us who's left in this one. I think that everybody's own individual ping time to the matchmaking server also has something to do with that. Because if we're all pressing the A button at the same time, but your packet takes an extra second or two to actually get to the server after you press the A button, then you might end up consistently hitting it on the wrong time. But since we don't know what the IP address is of the server, we can't like all ping it and then be like, oh, okay, I need to press the button half a second sooner than time.is in order to get in. Just as far as when to press the A button, though, I kind of treat it similarly to like a rhythm game. It's like DDR. Your clock is like your arrows scrolling by, and you want to press it for a perfect turnaround. Actually, the turnaround behavior messed me up in New Super Mario Bros. U in the opposite direction. So in this game, you can only change direction when you're touching the ground. But in that game, it works differently. So I was trying to pull back from an enemy and still shoot fireballs at him, but I turned around in midair. Oh, I need 4. I could use some better rolls than that right now, but okay. As long as I can make it out of the 8-4. These won't be too bad, I hope. Alright, I'll loop it once, just star. Okay, good. Fire power. Oh boy. Got it, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't think that would... I guess maybe sometimes we don't really know how many players are actually trying to get into the game as well. I actually do want this. Can I get it without taking a third hit? No. Okay, I got it. That works. Yeah, it could be if you're like the last person to get into the previous game. Is everybody else like trying to defuse it, or? Well, I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. If I have a star on and I'm just running, you know, I just glance down and see what's going on. Oh! Oh, crap. That little window cleared out there, and that just barely... Alright. Alright, it's like, no, you need stars. No, I don't want stars. Grab it. This actually would like to grab the 1-up mushroom here as well. There we go. Hey, it's the next course, but I've been losing the power up there. Yeah, yep, you got that right. That is... So is this the targeting bug, or what's going on here? Alright, well. Oof. Okay. Come on, bounce. Oof. Okay. Now you can basically just stall. Yep. Okay. GG. Ooh. Yeah, that was rough. What was that? That was what? Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Berlan, for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that back as well. But yeah, GG, Diana, Shadow, and Tux. That was definitely rough for you to be getting that 8-4 at that point in the game. Got a nice little face here, emoji type thing in 5th. Actually, it's kind of like the Kirby face, huh? So did both of you have it set to random or what? Because I was like trying to, I was doing the thing and it wasn't picking up the attackers. Oh, the 400th? That was a little while ago now. So we're up to 403 now. Okay, so I think that was the targeting glitch that everybody talks about. Because I was doing the move, and so by that point, I should have gotten everybody targeted. Ooh. What are we looking at here? We're looking at 448. You know what, I probably should have reached over and hit the thing to add a marker when that one happened, so that way I could send you back to the, I give you a link to it, so you could watch that match. Okay, so we're in a good coin situation. Yeah, I mean, I was in the warp zone, I saw that 4-1, and I was like, no, I wasn't really feeling it at that point in time, so I jumped over the 4-1 and went to the next stage instead, but oh, so you know when that one was, huh? Okay. Nice. I don't know, so I need 3 more. But kind of think 1 more is probably was, well, let's just go ahead and do the next one and then I'll think about it. So 2440 for that one. Refresh this too and see what this looks like. Looks like the last person we have who is live, I don't think is playing with viewers, so I don't know if we would necessarily want to head his way when we're done, or what exactly. Let me get back into this. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, and I think I already have Plans made then. So, time for us to just focus on this game. Oh. Well, that's what we landed on, so... I wasn't even just trying to randomly pick something, I was just kind of moving around, and I looked over, I was like, oh, you know, I probably ought to hit the button now. Alrighty, good luck anybody that is in this game. So the fill took a while, so maybe it was a little bit easier to get into. We'll see what happens. Also, I don't think I selected power up properly either. Realized that when I hit that box, I'm like, oh wait a minute, I already have... yeah. Stars are shiny and fun to play with. It's like, Coin Heaven, who needs Coin Heaven? Answer me when everything gets spicy a few minutes from now. I tried making a level in Mario Maker that's just a solid line of Lakitus, just so I can at least have an inaccurate simulation of what it was like. Lakitus in that game just have completely different behavior on their motion. So the motion in this actually seems to be tied more to your D-pad inputs than they are directly to the camera itself. At first I was thinking that their movement was just tied to the camera instead of being tied to the world. Then I noticed some odd shenanigans when I was moving left and right on the left side of the screen, so you know it wasn't even scrolling the screen. And I was just like, There's not enough good opportunities, though, to just do good, raw Mario science in this. Like Mario Maker, it's easy to make experiments, test your hypotheses. In this game, though, there's like no way to reproduce or test conditions whenever you want to. So I just confirmed one more time on original hardware that specific jump run off the side of the pipe and then jump is, or at least does not appear to be at all possible in the original game. I record little clips actually just of basic jumps, just tapping the button or pressing the button and holding it down all the way up and down just to get a good solid number on how gravity differs between the two games. 'Cause it seems like Mario floats a little bit more in the original game or something. So after this game is over, I could actually switch over to NES Online real quick. Just to run to that part, just so I can show you what exactly I'm talking about. It's like every time I try to do that same jump in that game, what happens is instead of landing on the center of the block that's right beside the pit, I land like on the very last pixel. So I just kind of barely scrape it and the jump does not happen and I fall straight into the pit. I wonder if it would be all that difficult to make a ROM hack for the original NES game just to make the physics feel right. I know that's weird to call the physics in this right, comparing it to the original, but you know, I have almost 200 hours in this, and I can't say that for the original game, so yeah, this is, in my mind, what it's supposed to feel like now. Oh. Slipped right in between them. Ooh. Yeah, I can tell my aim is starting to suffer a little bit. And then slightly off center from where I want to. Now I see the 2-3. I don't know if it's the one that I ended up putting in or a different one. The stupid fish. An in-depth study of fish RNG would be interesting, but thoroughly useless to anybody, because there's no way you could run RNG in your head to figure out where the fish are going to come out from. Hey, don't worry about Natsuki. Kinda just find Mario to be kind of relaxing and kinda hypnotic. Maybe incredibly stressful at times if you're actually the one playing it, but all the little sounds of enemies getting blown up. This is kind of satisfying. Alright, yeah, fine, let's see. Can we fire up another black attack here? Kinda looks like it maybe wants to happen, but I was not previously participating until now because I didn't turn it over to attackers. It's kind of the Lakitus I need to be sending out, not the Spinies, but they're kind of preventing me from moving on there. How? Okay. Yeah, so that's good and full, so honestly can stall now. In the meantime, let's see, 2, 3, okay. Anybody else? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, well, okay, yeah, that looks good. Good opportunity for some water. Yep. I like more coins than this, but yeah, this is fine. Gotta start my roll on screen them just in case I get that POW. Okay, this is good. Star. Alright. And one of these is... yeah, that one's the mushroom. Looks like the 8-4 could have stopped. Well, I'm kind of a little bit left on my timeline, but okay. That's the problem with the 8-4 is because it's all pipe transitions. It ends up despawning all of your Lakitus. It's not gonna end so well unless everybody else... Well, yeah, the water section is the end for me, I think. Yep. Maybe I should have tried looping that when it was in the previous section there. Hey, so text holding down fourth. About here. Hey, Shadow. Right on. And Diana. Oh. Got the coins, but don't got the enemies. Ooh. Didn't quite have the enemies that you needed to maintain the volume you needed for that. Snapshot. Yeah. Let's see, do we have anybody else at all? No, probably not. Alrighty, oops. Yeah, what I wanted was that. So I think that I'll take care of sometime tomorrow. So real quick then, before I head out, just wanted to show everybody the thing. So I'm sure you've already seen several times how I just run off the pipe and then jump when I hit the ground. Let me see, I'm gonna go with this one for this. Yeah. This would be one. Wait, what? Oh. Stupid weird controls. Yeah, because we just want to get to in and out of the bonus room as quickly as possible. Even that feels wrong to have to sit and wait through this. You can just imagine everybody's pain now, all the speedrunners having to put up with frame rules as well. Actually, why not? That's still too weird seeing points floating up instead of time. Something sounds wrong with that fireball sound. Anyway, right here is the problem jump. So I'm holding run. I run. Oh wait, I did it. That must be extremely tight then, because every time I tried that on the original console, that did not work. Well, 1985 though. Just put this back over here so we can finish off with the nice music. There we go. And we'll go to here to finish off. So yeah, you know, I was using, this is my original copy, very falling apart and pages like all over the place, but it is my original from like 1990, yeah, 91 is the copyright in the front of the book. That is the NES Game Atlas. maps for Super Mario Bros., Super Mario Bros. 2, Super Mario Bros. 3, Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, Mega Man, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, Star Tropics, Disney's DuckTales, Disney's Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, Ninja Gaiden, Ninja Gaiden 2, TMNT, TMNT 2, the arcade game, Castlevania, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, and Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. So it's pretty cool, to have a whole book filled with color maps of everything. This pretty much explains why this book is falling apart now, because, I've had it for a very long time now. But yeah, I actually do need to download the PDF of this and go through it on stream sometime. And just all of us working together just to point out all of the mistakes in this, because there's a ton of places where the incorrect block is labeled as being where the power-up or the star or the whatever is. And it's kind of funny now. And I already deleted the image, but let's see if we can point the camera at this and just do this way. So here's 7-4. Just bring it right over here. Okay, there we go. So that's apparently how you're supposed to get through the maze in 7-4, according to this book. So, yeah, you can understand my confusion the first time I tried to play it in 35, and I was trying to go off of this. There we go. But anyway, I just want to say thank you, everybody. This has been another fantastic night. Lots of fantastic and tasty Mario 35 action. So yeah, thank you, everybody, for everything you did. Holy crap, and thank you, Brillen, for your subscription. That is awesome. I'm very happy. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Good enough to do that. And of course, that's also going to give you access to this lovely little thing. So everybody who has one of those, actually, we can go ahead and do the standard raid thing. Don't spam it, like severely spam it. 3 is a good number. So just get 3 of those lined up and ready to go. And anybody, if you want to unlock it with the channel points, you can do that too. If you do, actually, I would suggest doing the sunglasses, just because I love it. The sunglasses do not fit properly. So click on this, click on this, click on this. It's kind of one of my hobbies, is just going to different channels and farming up enough channel points to put sunglasses on emotes where it doesn't fit properly. Yeah. Actually, we're actually doing really great so far. We might actually be able to hit... I'm going to need to look into that, and maybe we can get a sub goal set up here, because we can actually unlock a second emote slot, and we can give everybody access to one of these other little lovelies here. One of these days, though, I'm going to find a hard artist, and we can get a completely custom set made up here. But for now, what I thought was pretty cool is I actually found out on Etsy, there's a whole bunch of people that are selling pre-made emote packs that you can buy for use on Twitch. Yeah, this is everything here. So yeah, I would absolutely like to move that one down. That would probably be a good one to bump down. As soon as we get the second slot, I'll bump that down and then find something else to, or maybe bump some. We'll just shuffle them around. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, code for that one, though, I called it Meowdy, because it's a combination of meow and howdy. Kind of like for the same reason, the face palm, I spelled it face palm, like Pawlm. I just kind of love little silly things like that. Yeah, also while I was shopping for these, I saw where Husak got his GG emote from, so if anybody likes it enough to want it for yourself, you can find it on there and buy it. Well, soon enough I can bump that down, and there we go. It'll be... I don't know what I'll have to look at the page for it, you know. But we'll set our first subscriber goal to be whatever it is to get the second emote slot, and then we'll figure out the rest once we get there. So I think we're going to be about ready to go here. So I'm going to get this lined up first. So you said that, and that was now live. Refresh this. Yep. Oh, and this is going to be good too, because we are sniping the amazing Japanese lobbies. Yeah, a lot of this certainly caught me off guard. You know, I hit my follower milestone and then hit my viewer milestone a lot quicker than I was expecting to. So, you know, just kind of figuring things out as I go along. So, let's see here. Okay, so anyway, this is all ready to go. So we just wait as the number ticks up here. Hey, fantastic. All right, and I would kind of also like to have that open and ready to go on my end as well. Need that for a second. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of both at the same time sort of thing. It's kind of weird. It always weirds me out how in places that are open 24 hours, they start saying good morning to you after it hits midnight. And I'm just like, no, it's not morning until the sun starts to rise. And it looks like the phone cut off too, which, hey, that's fine. Because, you know, I like to end these things anyway. So I just say thank you everybody for being here. This has been an amazing experience all around. I'm just thankful for everybody. You know, I never could have imagined I would have been able to have the level of success that I've had, and I've just kind of done the best with what I've got, and it's just getting better and better over time. So with that, I press
This button so I can say thank you all, and I'll see you all later.